Holy crap. KS coming in with the first. Nicely done. Double mod duty. Double mod, how? I guess Tangia and for the stream. Sure. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Green means go, as far as I know. Wouldn't that be a safe site? Kick. Why didn't you just say kick then? What makes it green? Three, 4, 5. Goddamn, someone's selling 30 of them. How you doing, Rob? At some point, I'm gonna have to clean up my stash over here. Switch back for 82 green, orange. Sure. I just tend to use their names. Wouldn't it be user just use the names? Oh, you know the colors of that, but you can't tell that there's no RGB on there. And that it's not whiskey. That's what you're telling me? I see it's something. Well, I know you're not blind then. It is something. Chad. Shoreline twice. I'm not getting the weekly done. What do you mean, you people? Chad, how's it going? 35 stream streak is huge. You're not the highest streak right now, though. Maybe one day. All I can think of is Tropic Thunder. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? Nice, Dex. Thank you. How you doing, Rob? Just as long as you don't lose it. Rather flex my followage. Roscoe, I appreciate the lurk. Don't get any information about Thirsty on Shoreline. I do not want to do that this raid. I got my popcorn ready. That would be quite the quick show.
Fuck you,
I'm sure.
Bod.
Pulling a redwood, I see. Thanks for the follow, Chad. I figure out what I want to do. I'm gonna go reserve at some point. Need 43K. We are fucked this week. That promising, eh? Along the shore and the main road on Lighthouse. That might be worth trying. Lethally cold wind chill. Scavs on interchange. Probably gonna be a pain. I need to try to get shaking up the teller. Because I realized last night it unlocks the 12 gauge suppressor, which I want. Try this. I love the Nightbot has my back with that. Fuck labs. How's everybody doing? I'm fighting the cold that Juniper got me. I'll be okay though. That was pretty quick matching time. I could take care of you. This is bullshit. Tired, wishing it were Friday. We have half a foot of snow coming tomorrow. We already had like 4 severe winter weather occurrence warnings. They just keep popping up on my phone. Warning, incoming snow squalls. Expect this much snow over the next 2 days. All right, 4 inches or so on the ground. Yeah, we got 18 inches in 24 hours, I think, for our first snowfall of the year. Because it was going to be between a foot or 2. And it was on a Thursday night like 2 weeks ago. There was nothing on the ground when I started stream. And then there was a decent amount by the time I ended the stream. And then there was a fuck ton more when I woke up. It was heavy, wet, and slushy. All right, I'm going to check the Tagilla area. Spawned here yesterday, and I lasted like all of like 30 seconds because a player just ran right up on me. Oh, one of my nostrils cleared up. I can breathe a little bit. I feel like I might have heard something. Do not hear a Tagilla. Also, doesn't look looted though. Oh, they just skipped that completely, went straight to the back. My frames are shit. Not terrible, but definitely not a graphics card. Might as well get some metabolism on my scav. Gotta get the kids tucked in. I'll be here. Good luck. I hope it goes smooth. Oh. I didn't wonder if it's just a weird sound artifact. It sounded like someone moving above me, but I don't know. Oh. That, I think the camp is back there. Shots may have even been closer to power, but I feel like they were over here. Huh. I'm gonna give this another minute, and then I'm gonna drink the pineapple juice, and then head over to the camp, which has probably been looted. Go ahead anyway. Or do I want to go up into Ollie and see if I can find the tactical manual? Just feel like any late leaving PMCs are going to coming out that way. Assuming they have Evercon. Feel like they're going to be closing. Leaving too close. To those offices. I don't normally play interchange during the day. It is really bright in here. I don't know what I just heard. assuming there's going to be nothing of value in here. Weird lighting. Guess I'll take it. Have a sensitivity to light medical condition? No. I don't think it's very likely. Seeing I have a ring light here. And I have shop lights for the 2 shop lights for lighting in my kitchen. One in my laundry room. Possible Chad is a hoe. I think it's likely. How you doing, backdoor? I'm not saying interchange is too bright. I don't understand over the years all the people that were saying, "Oh my God, I can't see anything in interchange." I think that was more of a settings issue for them. For the most part. He's our hoe though. We do love him, yes. It's not like I shirk away from light. One of my big issues with people using flashlights in Raid is it makes everything move because there's shadows being cast everywhere every time they move. So everything on the screen is moving. Makes it very distracting. Not to mention, it is also blinding. Backdoor, you gonna come carry me? I'm ready to drive home in the rain. I'll check back in when I get there. Sounds good. I will be here. You know, unless the game hard locks my computer again. It's possible I might have already called it. Not there. I don't know. Have I already lost track of where Smartass was talking about? These have got to already all been hit. Maybe someone left a tech manual up top. Yeah, I think the shop lights are like 4,000 lumens or something like that. They're bright. Apparently I have no DVDs. Realized that when I went to trade for something last night. SSD. I feel like people would have taken that. There's a water filter on the ground. Oh, maybe they found a PSU in there. I feel like that's going to be more needed. Some odd choices in here. Must have been something that they needed, not something particularly rare. Okay, where the fuck was Smartass talking about? Feel like there's a box like that. Yeah, I've already lost track. The bathroom. Oh, it's down this hallway. Like, it was right there. I've already also lost track completely of what I've searched. I searched this room, didn't I? Nope. Okay. Leaving wires behind. Oh, they're pretty plentiful, but they're still worth a decent amount. Okay, search that one. No manual. Almost missed that computer. This way. There's someone going for extract. Shoot that man. I would rather die than lose the rep, so. Unless I know it's a legitimate target. TMS. This has got to be already hit, right? Marin. I don't know that yet. Found a gold chain there. A104. Yeah, this is going to be already looted. Yeah, I spawned where I spawned this raid and basically made it Up to this hill? No, not this hill. That one. I was on a stash there. I turned around. Asked smart ass if he had spawned yet. And then I died to that guy before smartass gave me a reply. I'm like, oh, never mind. I'm just looking. Thank you for the lurk sneak. Put away all this shit that I don't even know if I need. Some of it I'm sure I do. But I'm about to fill my 10th junk box. Which I will admit is a bit excessive. Come on. There it is. Like, I'll cut it back for sure. But I tried looking through some of it. And keep in mind the wiki isn't even fully updated or updated at all for 1.0 yet that I've seen. I look through it and I'm like, how many Shistrilla do I need? Oh, I need those upgrades. I need like 15 of them. Oh, I need like 20 spark plugs still. So a lot of the stuff I feel like I have a lot of that I thought I could get rid of. According to the wiki, I'm still going to need. So once my hideout's fully done, then I mean, I can cut back to significantly less. Sure. Do it that way. Down there. I'm going to need another key case. Also, some of the stuff in my junk boxes I could sell if the market would allow me. But I need to be level 25 or higher. Like I've been crafting fleece and cordura at a level, crafting and hideout management. I've got a lot of it, more than I need. But I don't want to just vendor it. Sell my blue gunpowder at least that I've been producing. The mount on a side by side, but I want one now. That sounds pretty crazy. Okay, can't buy any more of those. I can do this though. I'm gonna need some aramid for one of these stations. All right. Tasks. We could make money in the winter with it. It's not a bad idea then. Huh. Really don't need to carry that much ammo because I never get to fire that many shots. But whatever. Leave that behind. Um, do not have the operating room key. If I get the right spawn. Oh, landing stage doesn't count. It says along the shore. Landing stage does not count. All right. If I get the right spawn, forgot to bring Marin key. I'm gonna head back just because I might spawn at it. I'm gonna bring the Marin key just in case. If I spawn at Marin, I'll hit Marin. So I'll grab the. Ooh. I want to grab the case and probably just SJ6. Yeah, I don't. On the second thought, I don't think I'm going to bring the Marin key just because temptation. That's not what I'm there for. Okay. Yeah, that would have been Tarkov locking up OBS and not letting me unmute. 100%. Because I'll clear my throat and then hit it again. And I don't look to see if it, actually unmuted. Because I expect it to work properly, but, Tarkov locks shit up. I'll take it, Roscoe. How long have I been muted? $8K, I'll take it. Not sure. Well, thank you for letting me know. $35K.
Why do I keep making the same mistakes in life over and over and over?
/.
Hanzo, how you doing? 63 months, man. A long time. I appreciate your dedication. How's things been? You been playing any 1.0? Nice, nice. That was, what, 2 months? Took out from the 12th to New Year's. Nice. Well, let me know if you're playing at all. A lot of people I expected to be back on PvP are either staying with PvE or have moved to PvE, believe it or not. Command's pretty solid. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad it's over for you, though. I'm going to have to stop running night raids sometime soon. That does not go in there. Well, I know I can't modify it, but I don't think it goes in there anyway. Yeah. the back of the mall. Let's see if Gil is there. If you're, I'm not a huge fan. Oh, by the way, is it dark right now? Hard for me to tell because I don't think it's too bad. It's not too bad. So I don't have it on right now, but I do have a night scene that I set up. Fantastic. Okay. I didn't think I was going to need it because I don't think it's that dark inside the mall. Like Night Factory. Night Factory used to be so dark that I could not see without a flashlight depending on where I spawned. Now, I don't even need a flashlight. It's easy to navigate Factory now. This is much better as a viewer? Yeah, that's why I did this. That doesn't change anything for me. So, this scene right here, if I put it on my darkest monitor, it looks like my brightest monitor for visibility. That makes sense. So, depending on how dark your monitor is, when I brighten it up like that, that's just how I see the game. So obviously when I'm outside at night, I've been using this scene. Turn out to see better. Nice. Well, full auto's not going to last long with 15 rounds. At least it's better than a break action. For those that missed it, last night I actually took the co-op extract here without using VoIP. I came down here, I voice lined. The person didn't voice line back, so I ran back towards the co-op, and they were at PMC, and they just came down to the co-op. So, all right. That works. For those that don't know, that's the co-op extract now. I literally got up to the top of the ramp here and heard someone shift, and I'm like, If I don't die here, I got something cool to show you, Hanzo. I looted it, Brock. It was better than my break action. I'm going to say Tequila's not here. Which also worries me that someone else is. Yep. Tequila. Chill's in here now.
No fucking way!
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
The scav. He's running away. If anyone does get in here, apparently the good spawns are right here around this chair. I found camera lenses and RFIDs so far. Apparently graphics cards and other cool stuff can be there. Well, I'm sure he looted all this. Last raid, I found a moonshine right here. New hidden wanking room? Yep. Yep. It's even got the bench, so you can just like, it's got the recliner. And it's got the bench, so you can really do it. Working LCE screen. You don't have the stuff to craft it? Or it's not, the craft isn't unlocked yet. Not unlocked yet? The entity, I appreciate the lurk. Hope stream was good. So with it being overcast, I will fully admit this is almost pitch black for me. It is very dark out here. And it is almost surely looted. I'm not even 100% sure I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm over too far. It is also hard to see from this side. Yeah, I think I'm over too far. Yeah, there's power. Over this way more. Way better than it would be otherwise? Yeah. That's what it would look like otherwise. Hope that was me that hit the bush. Oh, yeah, I went way too far. Wow, this has definitely been looted. Thoroughly, I'm sure. It's a new spot where lead X's can be. Someone found an armored rig. I didn't even think of that, but yeah. That makes sense. First day of wipe. I didn't even visit it till possibly yesterday. Yeah, I'll take one with armored plates. Did see someone find like 4 fuel tanks. The one raid. There's the mall. I want to go this way. We're doing the survive. Nice. Oh, that's water. I could go look for my tech manuals, but I'll be honest, I'm not motivated to loot. I'm a terrible looter. I know there's stuff I need for the hideout. I just don't care. I find it too mind-numbing. Without saying I gotta do a couple others, sounds good. Appreciate the resub, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Looking forward to seeing more of you. Rest up, do your thing. The only reason I'm even doing that is in hopes of finding an easy graphics card in Tequila's area. Because I do need 2 more for a quest. Bad loot or bad. It's like when I unlocked Lightkeeper, even on PvP. Like I just don't want to go over there and just loot. People are going over there and looting. Oh, there's such good loot. Don't care. It's mind numbing. Find it a lot more entertaining just to sit there and watch a horizon, hoping for a snipe. Was it a bad raid? I'll say that. All right, that one was my bad. Said, wow, doggy. I said, it'd be real embarrassing if I just got Hanzo to ban you. Too bad he didn't hear you. I could just DM him. He's not in bed yet. All right, let's sell that to Peacekeeper. And that. Oh, how's Tarkov been treating you? Need 35k XP. I think I'd go shoreline. Some good, some bad. Refresh my memory. PvE, PvP, or both? PvE. Anything really change? Done dumb things. Me too. D6. Nope, fourth one sneaks up on me. Ooh. Do that. Paracord. I should leave that behind. I'm gonna see if I could just get in. I'm probably gonna get a terrible spawn for it. If I can get in. Do that. Bring a marker, I guess. Or bring two, because I might spawn in blue fences. I should bring money for car too. That's happened 4 times. I am. That is rough. Money for car. I think I have the key for that. Just don't really have any interest in doing that right now. If I can get that done, that'd be a third of the experience I need still. And I'll do a night reserve at the food storage. $35K XP. Yeah, I've been running literally the only thing I've done on PvE is collect my stuff from the drops. And I've been running the cultist circle to try and get red rebels for the one new quest. Norm's 314. Yeah, but I'd have to run raids to do that. I haven't run a single raid on PvE since 1.0. I haven't even cleaned my stash from the drops. I missed a bunch of the drops too, because I thought they were on. Thought stuff was PvP only, and then when I finally switched over to PvE, it was like out of time, out of time, out of time. I'm like, whoops. It's helping people start their storylines when I did it. Yeah. All right, the best spawn I can get is top of the swamp. North. What? Whatever spawn is closest to the north of the swamp, which may be right at path. I just don't want the south side of path. No one needs the storyline. Yeah. I don't even want to do the storyline on PvP. Never mind PvE. I won't reset mine. Same. I have seen absolutely no benefit to resetting. Rob, did you see that I got a Vitality Weekly that it wouldn't let me turn in the money for? Took me like 10 resets to get a skill that I actually needed. I got a terrible spawn. Well, hopefully no one spawned closer to Road to Customs than I did. Otherwise, this is a waste of an SJ6. Is this where... I think there's a chance someone could be right here, too. Which I'm hoping for dead raids. I just don't get this. Why does every night raid have to be raining? Every night raid raining. What? There's someone already up in Smugglers. Dabbleism level 23. Well, this is very dangerous for me then. Power of those giant spotlights. I don't know, but I wish it would stop. I'll tell you that. Well, I think my biggest danger is anyone that spawned path going to Labyrinth. mark the truck, and then I'm gonna go see if I can grab one of the Gnosis keys and then go to the basement. Because I'll be able to bang out 2 quests that way, I think. My SJ6 running. Oh, wait, it's in east. East wing that spawns? West wing. Not entirely sure what I'm hearing. Time to die. Fuck. Oh, no one's down here for Labyrinth. Y entity. Spawners key and admin upstairs. An office. Oh, right, there is one in admin. I forgot about that. That's bullshit. There's someone down here for Labyrinth, I think. Yeah, the Gnosis key. West wing entrance, the computer room there. There's the outbuilding. This guy wants to kill me. I'd rather you just leave. Christmas tree war going on. What was I gonna say? Is the AI gonna come straight to me? fucking two of them. I think. One definitely just ran away. What was I gonna say? You guys distracted me. Keys. No, it is in West Wing. No, it says keys are in West Wing. West Wing? East Wing. Trying to visualize it. The two spawns are here in the closets in East Wing.
Вон он, бля, и брось его!
It'd be so much better if I didn't have a generator running. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because I need the Gnosis key for the one quest. I just need to step in there. I don't even need to transit. A lot of AI moving around. The fuck keeps flickering over on this monitor? Something in OBS. I think they're up on the first floor right now. I'm your most watched. Nice. Surely it's safe, right? Hey, you were one of the top 3 people that I spent time with, Chad. Both in voice chat and messages. Way too much. Believe it or not, I think they are getting a little bit better with the occlusion zones and the way things sound on different levels now. In here, chat, I am a whore. I appreciate you for every moment. All right. I'm either going to get one tapped out of the darkness or I get my item. Oh, God, King Drew. Where's my foot pedals? Nope, not there. Is that not beside the garbage can? There it is. Well, we do that. That was really the #1 emote. That's awesome. Wait, I didn't even hear them open it. I thought I heard them drop down, but that completed another quest for me.
Nice work, bitch.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Sneak. Even if I die now, I still got a quest done and part of another one. MJ at my top 5. Nice. I don't know if you saw me tense up, but I tensed up pretty good with that Sneak. Hell, I'm impressed and proud to be in the top 3. I'll take it. Heart rate even went up. Yeah. Oh, I definitely tensed up. Hear the game locking up there. Just trying to notify me. Patty Mo, thank you for the bits. I was really concerned chat was going to try and make me throw a grenade while I was behind the door. What else did I shoot? I feel like I only shot the one scav and killed the one scav. Did 524 damage, though, to body. What if I knew you had one? The RAM leakage problem got 10 times worse. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's why I've started getting the crashes, because I've turned off the RAM cleaner because it makes the menus run so much smoother. Still not that smooth, but still smoother. But the last two streams, the game has crashed OBS and locked up everything. So I want to know how many of the 12.9 thousand messages me talking shit. A lot of them. Let's face it, it was a lot. If I crash again tonight with everything locking up, I'm going to have to turn RAM cleaner back on. And hope that that was the issue. Sweet. Remember what I said about my danger is running into someone going for Labyrinth? Chapter started for the Labyrinth. Okay. I don't remember who has this quest. Second most used voice channel. Nice, nice. Hey, it was you, Wench, and Smartass for the most amount of time and that I've spent with. And messages too. Yeah, I got my one truck marked. 13k XP now. That's all I need. Then I got level 25. I'd download more RAM. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Ask the traders about the underground facility. Yay, more cutscenes. You read one and another buddy in my top 3. Nice. Go to Discord. I don't know where the button is anymore. In Discord. It just popped up and said, do you want to know? I don't even remember what it's called. I'm not going to finish that, but yes. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I posted about it in my general channel. Yeah, that thing. Discord checkpoint. Oh, if there's anyone here that hasn't hit that subscribe button on YouTube, please do so. Closing in on the first level of partner on YouTube. Oh, yeah, that would change things. Wish. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, there's a nice easy link to YouTube. Just go over there, hit subscribe. That's all you got to do. If you're on YouTube, you already know what you're doing. Hit the subscribe button so you can find your way back. We need 25 more people to hit that subscribe button on YouTube, which for those that are on Twitch, subscribe usually means money. Not on YouTube. Lives key card. Oh, the rain. Hey, you, follow me. Should probably come here with my PMC. Kill the scavs. Why do you got to sit in the door? You fucking guy. Don't just give me the thumbs up. Fucking go.
А, подмогните!
Don't sit in the doorway. Not horrible. Didn't even know it was off. I couldn't even tell you where that is. The rain. Another player scav. Let's throw in a smoke. Thinking I might head to the Tigila area and then the new camp. Awesome terrain. No moonshine. Yeah, I've got my bright scene on. Good news for chat. I'll be playing non-night raids on Thursdays. Although I think the night scene I made is a nice compromise. come up here to the offices or should I stay underneath? Wires. Okay.
Evening all.
That definitely made me hold my breath. How's it going, Drago? Thank you for that. No, you'll have interchange. Yeah, oh, so much. I'm only here in hopes of finding tech manuals and maybe a GPU. Why was that so ridiculously loud? Drawers. Yes. I forgot about that. I should go to National. Smartest said there's spawn in the back offices here that spawns commonly on the one box. That's these. Oh, I forgot about that spot. Yeah, there's tons of drawers there. Yeah. See, I know these spots exist. It's just like, I find it one, mind numbing. Two, it's not like I can just pull it out of my memory like it's a Rolodex or something like that. I can't, or like picking names out of a hat. Like I can't do that with my memory. I know all these spots. I just need something to jog the memory. I think we stick our head into Texo. Maybe Rasmussen. Like these have all have to have been checked. People just aren't taking them. That's not ominous at all. Clearly not a sign of danger. Oh, I heard something rotate. Might be upstairs. Pretty sure I heard a scav line too. Also, not scary at all. I was definitely AI. Very scary the way he was pointing at me, though. Okay. He's just gonna completely disregard me. Definitely gonna need more of those. I just stick my head in here, and then I'm gonna want to go up to secret there. Another PSU. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of those. I'm not sure if that was my own footstep or not. I'm not waiting around to see. I would have loved to take a couple more PSUs. It'll take me a while before I remember that doorway is there. I don't know if that means someone's looted them or not. Or if it's just a glitch. What up, J-Rolls? Just on lunch? Nice. Hopefully an easy shift. Damn it. I got excited for a moment there. Hmm. No. Yeah, there's a mag there. These have all been checked. Pretty easy so far. Good. Yeah, I had tons of manuals just from burning scavs on factory. And I don't have any more because I used them for the library. Now I need 2 found in raid ones. Oh, sure. Now I get the big backpack. way the footsteps stopped, I'm like, that's seems kind of odd.
Понятно, понятно.
I'd have 2 more PSUs if I had a spawn with this or found it earlier. Oh well. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like those drawers upstairs were checked. Glad you reminded me of that, Draco. Found so many on factory. I just can't remember where I found them. I think it was 2 boxes and jackets. That. Of course. Well, the raid's been productive. Been productive. Not as productive as I'd like, but they've been productive, which is good. What I'm trying to do is get level 25 so I can clear up stuff in this, more stuff in my hideout. Or not hideout, in my stash. Because there's a bunch of stuff I want to sell. Ugh. And I have almost my 10th junk box full, so. My scavs more often have key cards than they don't. At this point, because of my fence rep. It seriously feels like almost every scav has it. Like, that's where I'm sitting. This is 11, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 77. I have 81 labs key cards. Yeah, I've got 38 million. I didn't need. I knew I was going to need the 20K to turn in for the storyline. And then there's a quest to turn in 5,000. Didn't even blink. Got another 32K USD. You know how it is with me. Money is always easy to get. Burn scavs on factory. I thought you were playing PvE. Money is easy to get. It's even easier to get on PvE. Literally just burning scavs. Just wait until I have more stuff unlocked on the market and I start flipping. Oh, there. I've hit the 55K threshold with Peacekeeper. All those from factory COs. The lab ski cards, yeah. Like the access cards. I don't think I've gotten any through quests. And if I have, it's only been like one or two, but literally just spotted on scavs of them. My cooldown's nice and low too. I could scav again in 3 minutes. My scav rep, I hit 6 on Monday last week. I'm at 7.8 or something like that now. 7.87. Whoops. If you could scav on labs, I mean, I can. Can't I? If I spawn with a labs key card on streets, can't I go to labs? I feel like I can. I don't know if that's worth selling on there. I haven't been to labs since 1.0. Something only a labs main would know. Well, scavs can take transits. So I don't see why you can't. As long as you have a labs key card. I know for a fact people were doing it when labs was free. I don't know that I want to sell that up there. Yeah, when labs was free, people were doing it. They're going streets and just transiting the labs. Or factory. That. I want the cultist circle to remove my GPUs. Oh yeah, see, it takes so long to get into my hideout. It's just like me walking into a room in real life. I finally get in there and I forget what I was doing. There's no room. I was gonna put the SR2M in there. It'd be like a Lord of the Rings adventure. The only difference is the trees don't walk. Well, I mean, maybe I'm just not hanging around enough to see it. Oh I go to Shoreline and survive. I get half the experience I need right there. Take that. Don't need that. Took some pills in a nightclub bathroom. God damn. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Oh, my scav's already back up. Literally, I'll show you how I do my factory raids. About the only time I really take my time is if I get forklift spawned. Because I've spawned in there with like 14 minutes left. I'm like, I'll definitely run into a player if I just go running through the map now. Sometimes I spawn in gate 3, so I just leave. Usually I'll shoot at the lights, though, to make people afraid. Yeah, I've been doing it for years. I'm going to say at least 4 years.
Ну чё, попадос вам тут всем залетные.
Oh, wait. Oh. I didn't really see what I had, but it's not going to be found in raid because there's 13 minutes, 13 seconds left. I usually try and make sure I wait long enough. Hopefully it's nothing I need found in raid. Saw 2 keys. I think one said cardinal on it. That is the quickest spawn though for getting out. There you go. There's 100K right there. While it's another 6K. Cardinal ZB14. 2 grenades. Yeah, I mean the stuff didn't need to be found in raid. There you go. Quickest way to make money in Tarkov. Deep. Because I tried muting, the game crashed. I'm going to take this opportunity to go pee. You know, it's funny, man. I'll have another scav up. 3 minutes. Yeah, by the time I can sell and organize the shit I get. Just sort of friendly reminder, don't ever buy a gun from me on the market, because I strip off all the parts that you want. Like sights and rails. And internal mags if it has one. As long as it's still functional. I will list it with the minimal amount of parts. Getting close to being able to list those. Do that. I guess I don't really need to be selling Peacekeeper anymore, but go to woods or streets of Tarkov. Hand over the bottle of fierce hatchling moonshine to the BTR driver. 20K. Hmm. All right, it's a good time. I feel like this raid is not going to go well, but I'll try. Hopefully I spawn right at the marked room. Actually, I think a better spawn. It's hard to say. Better spawn might be at the center tower beside the co-op extract. You can just run over and go right down under Hermetic. The hard part will be extracting after I get the quest objective, I think. If I can do this task. $11K. Pretty much I should get the level. I really only need with the bonus and everything, yeah. That doesn't get me the level that I'll go shoreline for my daily. Get the other survive I need. And then from there, once I hit 25, I should be able to buy the mag I need for the Chris Vector to turn in Gunsmith Part 11. I already have it all, just not the big stick mag. Once that's turned in. Sounds good, Roscoe. I appreciate you. Then I can do a Gunsmith Part 12. That those two will be like 25K experience out of the next level. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the RSAS one. If I could do that, I'll be like 35K. Somewhere between 35 and 40K out of the next level. If I could do those 3 Gunsmith. Hopefully another nice easy raid. I'm expecting to die this one. It's probably not going to go well, but be really nice. Night scene on for chat. Well, do have a quest to go to the bunker. Maybe I can bang this out quick. Someone else is here. I don't know where to go from here then. And they were not moving like AI as far as I'm concerned. And there was like 2 or 3 sets of footsteps. What? Over movement 7. Well, this is super dangerous. But I don't really have... I could just hit manhole. I don't think I want to do that, though. I can hear them firing in the bunker. Make it all the way over to the food area. And having no one else there seems pretty unlikely. And not running into anybody along the way. I think my play is just get to survive at manhole. Too bad I couldn't hit the control room. That's going to disappear anyway. Wow, I mean, I have to. I get that, trying to get that, but it would be nice getting that. I figured with my spawn, I might have actually been close enough. guess not. I can hit Red Rebel. Manhole would be closer. And Red Rebel is more likely to have someone sitting there, I think. I did prepare for it. Feels so open. I mean, unless someone is sitting right at manhole, I think I'm fine. I don't think I've been killed at manhole aside from someone. Even then, I don't think I died. I think I still extracted while they were shooting at me. It was like someone running up to manhole. If I died, I think it might have been someone at the sentry tower. How you doing tonight? Or do that for a little more metabolism. Hopefully there's no good snipers. I'm going to find out pretty quick if there is. I left too early. I do not know what I'm hearing there. Like, being able to get on like that, someone's got to be pretty damn close to get you. I'll take the easy survive. I was really hoping I was going to be the first one down there. I still think that was a better play than trying to run from dome all the way over to food. Oh, yeah. Always get right under there. Afraid to hit my scene button because I don't want the game to crash again. All right. Yeah, the fact that as soon as I hit that metal threshold, all the footsteps stopped. I'm like, yeah, I really need to hit level 25, clear these boxes. That's 10 boxes full. I mean, I'd rather take it easy, survive like that than get greedy and die. Because of the way I came from, I was thinking too, like if I get in there and I hit power, I'll just go right down to D2. Yeah, more XP in the bank. Yeah, for sure. Down to 12.4. Which, if I can locate the food storage and survive, I get 11.8 plus the rest of the experience for the raid. So that should get me level 25. Because I've been crafting the fleece and Cordura. Just to be leveling my hideout management and crafting. I could be vendoring it, but I'll lose money. I'd rather make a little bit or break even and get a bunch of flea rep by selling 50 of each. Plus, I could potentially do 3 more gunsmith. Great, now my ears are plugged. Potentially do 3 more gunsmith, which will bump me up. Probably almost half the level, at least the third. As in like up to level 26. I need to get shaking up the teller done. If I can do that, then I can... Actually, I think hitting level 25... I think level 25 means I can get a suppressor for the shotgun as well, which will make setup a little bit easier. People aren't as likely to see my muzzle flash and kill me. Although I don't think that's been a problem with any of my deaths. One of my last ones, the guy just spotted me in the grass. Yeah. I've been running them. I ran them last night for setup. I realized over the weekend. So I ran them yesterday for a couple reads. That definitely helps. I think I'm halfway through setup now. Yeah, I'm halfway through setup. What up, Aaron? One of the guys I got last night was an obvious hatchling or pistoling. I had crossed Junk Bridge and I was sitting on the slope on Junk Bridge side, kind of across from ice cream. And I heard a guy go into ice cream. Ooh, right at the beginning of raid too. And he was naked, so I got him. No lights for you, chat. We didn't snuck up on a ton without hearing shit. It wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for the rain. The rain is just so loud. If it was clear air, I wouldn't be that worried about them. But they make a huge difference in the rain. Ooh. Last night tonight, it was a bit of a feud with the lights being on and off. Last night it went crazy. It was literally like 15 minutes of chat, just turn the lights on and off. New viewership. You know what the funny part is, Skrilletos? I haven't encountered anybody in there. And I got that done. I got that done last night. And I don't think I have encountered any players in there. Just scavs. And one player scav. Who got away. Because as I was lining up a shot, chat jump scared me. with an overlay. So I flinched, fired, and he did, and I didn't kill him. So that was a good bit of experience. So many player encounters there. Got to the point where I just started steering clear of it after getting viewership and setup done. Last night after the stream crashed, I went into a raid just to try and finish it because I needed one more. And I heard like 3 players around, but none of them came inside. I just heard movement to my left. I hope that it was up top. There it is. Fantastic. Ideally, I could do the survive and extracted on the raid because I know some quests are like that. But either it's bugged audio or that person ran down and then they suddenly just started creeping. I don't think I was doing enough for them to hear, though. Feel like a suspicious death is incoming. Especially if he creeps up behind me to my right. really feel like I'm just to be tapped and not even see the guy. I don't know how to explain the audio otherwise. Do I just leave? I think I just leave. I really don't know how to explain that audio. Really, those traces are nothing to worry about. That's got to be AI here or there. Super sketchy. This is how I die, chat. Oh, God. That was scary.
Exit located.
I wish I could replay back reads. I would love to know what happened there in the underground. It literally sounded like someone came running into the underground and then just stopped. Not a power slide, just stopped. I was fully expecting someone with ESP just to try and creep and get an angle on me. Getting hungry already. I might be wrong for last, but I'm positive I didn't run into any players there. Nice one, Logic. Thank you. Take it. The player traffic might have changed a bit. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. There's 10 XP. Three of those blank RFID keys. Hit level 15. Oh, that is rough. Well, nighttime. I do still have nighttime. I think I go shoreline and just try and get an easy survive. I got my red rebel on me still. Bring a marker in case I spawn up blue fences. Um, that. Drink an energy drink when I get in there. I'll do that first, just in case I get a really shitty spawn. Streets, and I'm encountering a ton of shads. Maybe just getting one quest done for 6 raids or so, because it's full gigas at every quest location. Damn. So the craziest advice I have for streets, which I think I've only done 1 or 2 streets raids this it's like since 1.0. But the way I used to do streets, I would go nighttime streets and I would basically spawn and then run down the street to wherever I had the quest. It sounds crazy, but I find a lot of times people are hung up in the buildings that they spawn at. And basically I would just spawn and just bomb it. I did the green flare extract. I spawned at the clothing store by Cinema. Hop out of there, go past Cinema. I get to the corner of the road. Just as I start coming down the street towards MVD, I'm like, fuck, I think I heard something. I kind of stop and I'm like, no, I must be mistaken. And then all of a sudden, just as I take like 2 steps running, I see a guy come out from the grocery store spawn on the right, and he's crossing the road. So I turned back around. I waited like a minute, and then I just bombed it down the road. I just bombed it straight down towards MVD, turned left, past the grocery store there, turned right, and then waited for the timer, and then took green flare. How's it going, Talif? I was insanely unlucky with the spawn in the last tennis raids. It's either cinema or crash heli, and every single time out, people camp inside buildings watching all the spawns. Gross. Have you tried picking slower servers to try and avoid people so you can get shit done? That's what I've been trying, and I'll be honest, I don't think it's working that well. I've been hoping to find raids where there's like one other person in it, and I am not. I am either that or I'm just spawning beside the only people in the raid. Has been netting me some good extra money. Nice. Always good to hear. I'll be honest, I forgot what I was doing. Shoreline, just need to survive. If I get the road to custom spawn, I'm gonna bomb it up to probably right up to Red Rebel. But people inside real estate. Refresh my memory. Real estate is the one right beside car, right? By catacombs. I don't know where that is. Watching down towards cinema. If I wait, all hell breaks loose at car dealership, which I have to sneak by somehow. If I rush, I get a ton of fire in my way. God damn. That is unlucky. Terrible spawn. Catacombs by sewer exfil. Okay, I know where sewer is. Same exfil area by catacombs is the scav exfil in the house next to hole in the ground. I did not know that. All right, we're gonna wait here and then just go path. Because all I need is to survive. Oh, great. If there's someone up there, I can't even aim up. I don't know what keeps happening with my activity feed in OBS, but something happens that catches my eye. Okay. Wait another 2 minutes, and I'll start making my way to path. Until level 3 and over 5 scav rep, though, so I can at least do these quick scavs to make money. Yeah, I hit 6 on Monday last week. So I burned a lot of scavs. I used to get 6 fence rep in the first week, when taking car the first time got you 0.4. I would basically just hit every map, take car twice. And that got me, you know, pretty well there. Now it's 0.2. And I've just found that streets and lighthouse, it's so hard to get car. So I haven't taken it on lighthouse. I'm pretty sure I haven't taken it on streets. Woods maybe a couple times, shoreline a couple times, and customs a couple times, and I'm at 7.87 rep. But yeah, I used to get 6 fence rep within the first week, sometimes 2. Oh, I assume so, Tal. It's totally worth it. Taken ground 0 maybe 3 times. I've managed to kill a few trader scavs and get some rep for helping bosses and stuff like that now. Because doing my factory scavs, if I think Tagilla's around, I go hang out with him. If he spots a player scav and the scavs start charging them, if they shoot any of those scavs, then I take them down. PMC kills, nice. I think I got 0.05 the one raid. It was like killing a trader scav, helping the boss or something like that. Try to avoid these bushes, just in case there's someone in the building. Oh, so much for that. BPO AK and 3 10-round mags. That's insane. I got a good one last night. I spawned underground right near gate 3. And I could hear a hurt PMC. Figured out that there was 2 of them, so I was basically waiting at the bottom of the stairs, waiting for them to run towards extract. I popped up, took a couple shots at the one. He ran right into extract, but his teammate knew where I was. So straight out of gate 3. You know that little shed that's there? I was behind that. I peeked out looking towards gate 3. The teammate hit me twice. And then some player scavs and a fuck ton of AI scavs. I didn't even call for them. Just came charging. and he turned to. I backed up, so it probably to him it probably sounded like I was running off. I backed up and flanked around a little bit and came out closer to glass hallway. And when I saw him firing at them, so he was looking 90 degrees left from me. Like 90 degrees to my left. And I popped him with a headshot. And I got his gear. And I got his gear just in time before a player scav came up. There was so AI. I probably would have died if there wasn't so many AI scavs there. Looted him up real quick. Got like an MP7, decked shotgun, a bunch of stuff. So yeah, I was doing some work, Talif. I'll take a nice easy survive to complete a daily. Can't wait to get these early quests out of the way and I can just gear up and do whatever I want. I forgot that you scav on PvP.
Bud, shut the fuck up, dude.
Well, not Drago.
Well, I have a microphone and you don't.
So you will listen to every damn word I have to say!
Oh. Well, then we get it just through fence. I mean, I got my fence rep just by taking scavs. Fuck your mic. What's up, Arnor? On PvE, yeah, I just took car. Where's the McConnells? Nice. Well, that just opened up a bunch of stuff. Oh, time to craft some OFC shell. Or AO OFC shell. Bring a bottle when I come next. Yes, yes, yes. I'm curious to try that. Please, please, please. Oh, a minute. Yeah, I'll be able to give you... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had to talk to some of these idiots. Is this a reference? Energy crisis. Lend-Lease. Ambulamps. Which I am prepared for. Mere idea of a hacker repels me.
Добрейшего денечка.
Cheaters are still the least of my concern.
То, о чем ты говоришь, ты и правда считаешь? Варежку...
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
Makes me never want to play PvP again.
Слушай сюда,
My biggest problem is
я в такие дела...
the bugs. Like, how am I supposed to stream when it's crashing OBS?
Чао, Буратино.
Literally, the last two streams, that's how it's ended.
Здравствуй. Кажется, я понимаю. О, боже мой. Ключей у меня нет. Связи, молодой человек. Буду рада увидеть.
Tarkov hard locks the computer.
Заходи давай. Чё, как жизнь?
Yeah, Talif is having a possibly related issue. A game that he hasn't played in a day or two. Well, it'll pop up over top of Tarkov saying the game has crashed.
До скорого.
Which is fucking nutty.
Да. Ты знаешь, почему? Хорошо.
This is such a waste of time. I'm so glad I didn't reset PV.
Не моя тема, прости. Ты бы знал, какие объемы. Жду в другой раз.
Есть такое.
Yeah.
Некого было. За себя отвечу. Если что, берегись.
OBS does usually end up crashing due to Tarkov. Yeah. That's definitely one benefit. If the 1.0 release went well, I was going to buy another PC and I was going to consider doing dual PC. Clearly, I'm not impressed with the 1.0 release. Can I not craft this? I guess I can't do it yet. Apparently it's Workbench 3. Huh. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. What to my capture card by changing resolutions rapidly? That has crashed my stream PC. What the hell? That is bizarre. There's Gunsmith 11. How far into 26 am I now? It's a pretty good chunk. I wonder. That's Tarkov, yeah. I think I only have the one Linux. But yeah. We're going to lock that. Because it is found in raid. And even after they introduced the whole hideout thing where it's like, oh, it'll take the non-founded raid ones first. I'm like, oh, I can't buy one. I've had to take founded raid ones. Balls. I need to find another one. Super happy to avoid my PvE. I would not. I'm at 24, 25 elite skills. All right, we are going to list this. I've got like 2.4 billion rubles liquid. Fixed a lot of my old issues. Well, my concern... Oh, I do not want to sell those two. Fat fingered. My concern is people installing on a new computer or reinstalling the game, and then something happens and Tarkov doesn't let them back in. Otherwise, I would have tried a fresh install by now for sure. Let's see how much fleece I have. Holy shit, wasn't it just 10K? It's selling pretty quickly. I need that much fleece. That's what I've been producing in my hideout to level crafting and I don't maintenance, because I know I can make money doing it. And I just hit level 25, so now I can sell it. All right, we're going 43 of them. Gone. That'll free up some space. Yeah, that's selling pretty quick. Cordura. And the gear rack builds, that'd be why they're selling. Oh, my lord. Well, guess I'll just throw those back in there for now. It's gonna crash the market for at least 2 days. I think it'll like cost me 12K to make. I think it's maybe 13. Doesn't seem to be selling that fast. I'll just do that. There's 60 of them. Well, some of it's already selling. It's selling. That'll give me some rep on the market. Those are all Cordura that I'm selling right now. Well, at least I have an empty junk box now. Oh, 2 left. Yeah, 29 of them sold. Or sorry, 29 left, so 31 sold. Pretty much instantly. Yeah, that'll sell in the next 5 days for sure. Works for me. That. Density's down. I don't know if this is going to work nicely. I'm just going to end up with a bunch of shit in my stash. Because I'll end up overflowing the container and I'll just jam it back in my stash. Okay, game locked up and didn't drag there. I might have room on the market again. I could probably get rid of some wires, but like I said earlier, I was looking through. I was like, oh, like I got so much Shistrillo. I can probably get rid of some of those. And I look and I'm like, oh, you need so much for the hideout. I can't even confirm all this stuff because the wiki isn't updated. All right, we got one case empty now. Yeah, I looked based on what the wiki said previously. I'm like, no, I need pretty much all this shit. Well, I have pretty much 2 empty junk boxes now. Of course it failed to sort it. Because why wouldn't it? $59 quarter left. Which means I've already sold over 60. I wonder what else I could sell. can't sell TAC 30s yet. I sell pistol cases. Yes. Do I need the pistol case for anything? Oops. No, I don't. Sweet. Of course, one listed for 40K cheaper, right as I listed. Oh, I am stuffed up. Oh, yeah. Best part. I can now run suppressed. My ergo is going to suck, but totally worth it. Oh, I already have one on there. We shall do that then. Oh, lordy me. Arson, what is up? Let me blow my nose because I am sick. I can barely breathe. Holy shit, what is up? Welcome on in, everybody. I play a fuck ton of Tarkov over here. Now that I shot a whiskey can fix, I was thinking about it. And the hard decision of which whiskey. I play with a trackball mouse with inverted Y. She did get me sick. The girlfriend totally got me sick. We're totally blaming her 100%. I hope she didn't hear me. Bartender by trade. Know a ton about alcohol, especially whiskey. And I do tend to sip on a lot of whiskey. So welcome on in. If you don't know Arson, that man is one of the reasons I streamed. So if you have any problems with the way I stream, go take it up with him. He's partially to blame. Oh, great. That's what I'm coming down with? Yep, we're blaming Juniper. Arson is an absolute beauty. Great voice, great personality, great times. Definitely drop him a follow. What level are you now? I'm only 24. Yeah, I'm trying to bang this easy shit out of the way. I just hit 25 like 15 minutes ago. And I just listed a lot of shit on the market. Like, apparently 3 million worth of shit. It was around 120 Cordura. I think it was 40 fleece. So I've got some room in my 10 junk boxes now. I was full. So that's what I got for room now in my 10 junk boxes. Feels so good shooting Sturm in the face with lever action. I still haven't used it. I have got a few of them. Oh, yeah. I just can't wait to get these early quests out of the way. I've been running a lot of night raids. Just trying to avoid people. Trying to pick dead servers to get this, like, what should be easy shit out of the way. It's terrible. My most hated part of wipes has always been the beginning. When I'm rich, I can, max traders can do whatever I want. That's when I start having fun. Single shot, nice. Anything crazy happened tonight? You run into many sus people? It's not too bad for me. But I am trying to avoid people, so. Literally just hit 25. Turned in a couple quests. Doing all right. Everyone is sus to me. Not that bad. All right. What easy shit can I get out of the way now? Probably going to have to go customs. Means I'm going to try and work on setup as well. I just went reserve, went down to the food area, heard someone, ran my ass off, extracted. Tried to get the bunker done, but there was already people down there. I got Marin car spawn to do the briefcase. I forget what it's called. The briefcase one in the boathouse. Literally grabbed that, ran to Northern, run through. Don't care. Quest done. Big sale. Feel like make ultra great again is what unlocks. No, that's actually, I think it's big sale. That unlocks a ton of the interchange quests. I don't know what to do. With the lever action. Yeah. The two, I'm actually at 2 out of 3 and I didn't have to force the issue. Normally, most wipes I have to force the issue. I've just got 2 organically. So I'll take it. Go to woods or streets, hand over a bottle of fierce hatchling moonshine. It's a lot of XP. A lot of XP. Bear car. What else did I have on woods? Oh, yeah. I don't know. All right, I'll gear up for setup. It's going to be slow gameplay. The nighttime. I'm not going to have nighttime. But, ideally, I don't even run into anybody. I can get other shit done. Finally have a suppressor now. For my shotguns. Alright. 88. Oh, that does mean I should be able to get 7-round mags. Or the 8-round mags. I think they're going to be available on the market now for me. Yeah. Sweet. Good. Oh my god. Menus are so fucking slow. I already spend way too much time on the menus, but I am sick, so that is just compounded now. Where's the rest? I don't know where the rest is. Paracord. Need new ibuprofen. Holy crap, Nightbot. Fucking chill. Ah, there it is. There's that. There's that. Money for car. I'll have to find. And I go bring another marker. 2 grenades. Tomorrow, I'm going to be spending a lot of time cleaning up my stash. All right. Is this a reference? And what's the other one I got? I gotta mark all the stuff in the new warehouse area. Yeah. Oh, I don't have room for the key for shaking up the teller. Actually, I'm not too worried about shaking up the teller now, because I could buy the suppressor. Stash is atrocious. Yeah, it drives me nuts. It's one of the things I hate most about early wipe. I like things to be organized. I don't remember what those are. All right. I've got 2 markers anyway, though. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, yeah. Scavs at gas. That's a fuck ton of experience that I would love to get. I am almost at 8 fence rep because I burnt a fuck ton of scavs. Logic, have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, we're dimming that down. Oh, wish I could breathe. Is this a reference Tarkov? Good call, Gort. 30,000 XP. Nice. Customs. Okay, the buckethead one, I kind of figured that was that. Yeah. Second floor of the 3-story dorms. Gross dorms. All right. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh, if there's anyone here while we're waiting to get into a raid that could go hit that free subscribe button on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. 25 more subscribers over there. All you got to do is just click subscribe. That's it. Anytime you're on YouTube, it'll suggest some of my videos for you. And 25 more, a few more streams. I get first level partner over on YouTube. So I would greatly appreciate if you could hit that subscribe button. Even if you don't spend any time on YouTube, it'll still count. Streets did me so dirty earlier. What happened? I'm going to grab myself some tacos soon, I think. I'm a hungry boy. I just saw what Logic said about ammo cases. I have 3 ammo cases right now. And I think 5 med boxes. That's manageable for me. I would just like a thick items case that I can put them all in. And then cargo. Oh, he gives me 7 markers for it too. Or she does. Sorry. One thing I'm good at in this game, it's making money. I haven't brought a backpack into raid yet. I'm like 40 million. Actually, I should be over 40 million rubles though. Well, the convoy was trying to get the ambush spot, died right in front of the gate to a landmine. We get to the ambush spot. Good losing me. Streets. Sorry, I was trying. I've already lost track of what map. Ambush spot. What ambush spot? Oh, the ambush spot, like the main crossroads. Or is the ambush spot up in one of the windows? Yeah, those landmines, claymores, whatever they're at Laxos, they are too much. The diagonal side of the fence. But Tarkov streets. Road closed. I don't remember this quest. Oh, maybe I do. If you just run in the front gate and then turn left, it should trigger it. Ugh. Many new players giving me rubles and dollars in PvE. Gunsmith 1 and 2 guns sell fast on the fleet. Nice. Just running into the gate and went boom. Gross. Yeah, I don't trust those at all. Fuck. I just went through a whole story. I keep forgetting to unmute after I blow my nose. I don't run local anymore. I haven't done it in months because weird shit happens. I had a Zerachi guard fire at me because he was in the wrong spot. He was near the guard shack. Like, I went into the guard shack. He was sitting at the other door. And I lost like 100 raid survival streak. Story was way more detailed the first time I told it, but I was still muted. That was before last wipe even started. They're currently having that problem on PvP and PvE right now. Zerachi and his guards being in the wrong spot. So normally the only time I really mute my mic is if I get a cough or clear my throat. So I usually just leave my hand on it and cough and immediately unmute. But with the blowing of my nose, I'm getting distracted before I can unmute. Hopefully there isn't someone over there. Oh, someone definitely spawned at Ruoff. I haven't run out yet. There we go. I'm thinking I'm just going to chill here for a minute. Oh. I got one of my setup kills the other night here. Granted, it was a night raid. The guy came right over the hill here. I think there's a fair chance of someone. I did a night raid. I was laying up there and I was aiming straight down that way. And the guy got about halfway to me from sniper roadblock. And he saw my Ushanka, I guess. Through the darkness. And I managed to get hits on him, but I did not kill him. Unfortunately. Got 2 markers. Maybe I'll get lucky and someone will unlock the shaking up the teller for me. Two guards with first 83, and then Rashala with the second, shotgun the third, while we're trying to do this earlier in dorms. Yeah, I don't mind fighting Rashala and guards with a shotgun. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. I just need like 4 pistolings to just come run along the fence. That's it. Even better if they're hatcheters. I just realized what I forgot. I took off the armored rig. I'm so dying this raid. Surprised I was shooting instantly. You don't need armor. Well, let's face it. Armor hasn't helped me anyway. Pretty much all my deaths while running this quest have been like head jaws. Yeah, that's less than ideal. Pretty much armor is really only helpful against the scavs. Head jaws or armpit? I didn't realize armpit was still a thing. So long since I've seen that. Came back with a 1.0. Intentionally? That's the real question. I don't think it was supposed to. That wouldn't surprise me the slightest. We just spent a nice, quiet day in nature. It took it out, got rid of it. Nope, it's back. Jeez. That's just crazy. Yeah, I thought they took it out and it was all supposed to be thorax now. Because I forgot armor, a scav is totally just going to kill me. I'm going to accomplish nothing. I had a scav walk down this fence line last night. That was so odd. Just walking from sniper roadblock right down the fence. And I'm pretty sure it was AI. I'm really surprised no one's come by. This raid is more active than I expected. Oh, I got another Steez. Good Lord. Well, now I can't hear. I feel like my posture's pretty good right now. Where is 212? Wonder if that's someone that hasn't crossed or someone that already crossed. Yeah, I hate dorms. I'm definitely not going charging in there. At the beginning of raid. Too highly contested. I will go in there to see if depends on what I hear. I can go put the marker in 212 and get that done at least. Look, I know I said I didn't really want to run into anyone. Yeah, with no armor. I also forgot to put a laser on this. Chat, where were you on that one? Yeah, with my luck, I'll go up like the 2-story stairs by car, and someone will be waiting to blow up that tank. Or something stupid like that. 212. All right, yeah, that's about where I expected. What the hell? Give me my mouse back. There we go. I was on the street shitting my breeches trying to get out with my quest items, so sorry. All good. Welcome back. Take it went well. Chat, we're going to the night scene. This is getting dark quick. Push me to level 40. Damn. I wonder where those shots were. I haven't seen Partisan since the day before last wipe started. That's on PvP or PvE. That is like 4 months. Had to burn a ton of cash on GPUs. Worth it though. Metabolism 23. All right. Doing this 2 minutes. And then I'm going to push in and try and mark this thing in 2-story. If I don't hear anything in 2-story, then I'll just see if shaking out the teller is open. I do have a green flare too, so. Now that we've got a permanent character, yeah, for sure. Up that size. I was gonna say, was that a green flare? Sure was. All right, we're going. Yeah, not that armor does that much, but you know, it helps at least against scavs. Less likely to get one tapped. Can't share NVGs anymore, yeah. Same with thermals. I expect to just die to someone I may not even see. That was an 11. Fuck, where's 2012? $10. Oh, hello? What does the room look like? It's 2012. Okay. I have a marker. Is it not a marker? Is it a camera? Did I fuck up? It's a camera, that's why. Fuck. That's why it's not working. All right. Is this a reference? All right, well, I'll go see if 203 is open. It won't be. I guess we'll go over to construction. Mm. 314 will be open though. Yay. Velveteen, how's it going? This is a terrible idea. Oh, now with the rain. I honestly don't know which is more terrifying. Which way? Well, I can join you and I can open the door. I almost had custom skis. Oh, I have the key. I didn't bring it. I hate just being in dorms. I'm sure you'd be fine. You've been here long enough, and I know you through enough communities that I wouldn't be concerned about running with you. Rails next to the chimneys. Like you're not some random. You know, I'm some random. Oh God, more rain. There was something right on the other side of that fence. Just get me out of here. Please. Still not getting a hand. I don't take handouts. But absolutely I like running with people and, you know, supporting each other. Like if you're like, hey, I could drop you a kit. No. It's been years since I took a kit, you know what I mean? Hand jobs, that's different. Okay.
Tossing one.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve. Oh, bully. Of course there's no scavs. Why would there be any scavs there? The map is this is customs. I'm thoroughly surprised I'm not dead yet. Oh, really? Yeah, it's got pretty good flow now. Well, I will take that. Look at my task. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that again. Right? Nothing I care about. We had dorms, Big Red, yeah. Well, I don't mean to brag, but I got a whopping... I don't even know what the quest is called. Whatever the quest is. side or no? Rite of passage. There we go. Nothing at old gas so far. Time for me to go back to D4 and be God. This hurts my ego. Oh no. Oh, all the starter ground zero tasks. Yeah, they're terrible. Well, hopefully whoever was here is gone. These are all guards. Oh God, run. I bet you that doesn't even count for the gas station either. Oh, it did. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, yeah. Finish reloading. Thank you. Fuck was that? Good old AI. We'll just do that. Good thing I picked up that armor. Charge, yep. Don't want that. Don't want that. I mean, the scav had pretty good taste. I'll accept that. Keep feeling like I'm hearing something. Sure hope I'm not. Butthole size more realistic. That ain't fitting. I'll take it. Three cells, free one. This other one ran off, which is unfortunate. No food. I say it doesn't want a lot of loot. I mean, I already have money in stacked up. I might as well stack a bit more. Never use it. Play on my standard. I don't think it's like automatically game winning, but it definitely helps things. All right, I don't think there's any more scavs here. I'm just gonna take my winnings and go home, I think. What the fuck? I had EOD and then I want an upgrade to Unheard. Confirm I am going the right way. Wonder where this scav is. Yeah, I knew you meant armor. It's the same thing. Sure, this has been looted. I'm not. Probably sitting in a bush at extract. Hopefully not. Certainly calmed like it was AI. So hopefully it's doing AI things. Oh my god, the rain. I start bleeding right as I get an extract. Well, I'll take it. Amazingly peaceful. It is too frequent. Way too frequent. Well, I got one of my things marked. Out of 6, I believe. I'll take it. Had my footsteps. I rely on sound too much. That tells me you move a lot more than I do. Well, I got one thing marked. Proper night now, too. No, I haven't, Gore. I've seen other people with it, but I haven't seen it myself in game. One get ear and one get eye. Can't hear or see. Fair enough. Charge in, figure it out later. Whoops. I smell the bad guys. Reminds me of movie Commando. She stay downwind. What you can smell them? Yeah, that's how I knew they were here. Be over the ones that use the soap. The soap for those that do. That is fair. Here's that. No, search. CMS. So I just did the quest where I do need a CMS. I think I'm just going to sell those. Throw a shit ton of grenades. That's how I got my throwables to elite. Now I've got armor at least. All right, heal all. Ah, crap. All right, I'm thinking one more nighttime customs. And then maybe a scav raid. I'll call it there. Flipped it for 4 earlier. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Level 40. Might have to pick up some weapon cases. Ooh, money case. Money case will free up a little bit of space. Ugh. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. What am I forgetting here? Two markers. Maybe I'll get rough spawn and I can rush in and mark the two things real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. There we go. That's a little bit better. Should have brought the 203 key this time, but I got the markers. I can chip away at that. Shake up the teller is not that big of a deal now, because I could buy the suppressors. Oh, I almost forgot. I want a blue laser on this. Because I could buy the suppressors off the market now. I'm tired. Hopefully I can fall asleep early tonight. Get some good rest. Come on, Tarkov. That's what I need. Turn to six pineapple juice. Yeah, no idea. I believe the recipe to make sausage uses toilet paper. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my mic. Well, that's normal. Yeah, okay. Close that. And once I'm done set up, then I can start bringing more cameras in. Markers with me. Prison hooch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting some more cases soon. Organize my stash a little bit better. Gunsmith Part 12. If I can do that. I have the last tech. Yeah, if I can do that, I'll probably do that tonight. Same with 13. So Thursday I should hit level 26. I get a couple find and transfer dailies. Tomorrow and Thursday. Might even hit it before stream. We'll have to see. I hit that one already. Barrels next to the chimneys. The showers. Okay, I know where that one is. I know where that one is. Yeah, if I get a rough spawn, I can get these two things marked real quick. And then set up an ambush. Terrible fucking spawn. Well, we're gonna hope someone wants to go in Big Red. Oh, there we go. I can't believe last night some guy walked up the door. I thought he was unlocking. He all of a sudden squatted down, turned around, and like took a step away from the door. So I missed him. Come on, this is one of the only times I want someone to spawn close to me. Make sure my laser's not on. Oh, that blue laser coming out of your butt? Yeah. This rain is terrible. I can mark one of the things in the Big Red parking lot. I don't think we're going to get someone here. Heard a faraway gunshot. Damn. I need this rain to chill. Worst part is I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. About to have level 24 metabolism. So tomorrow, we've had it for like 2 weeks. Oh, in game? Yeah, he said around the 10th. Did they announce that there's a patch in like 3 hours? Sometime last week, Nikita made a post saying snow around the 10th. If they announce there's a patch coming up in a couple hours, then yeah. That'll be what that is. Doesn't need to turn it on now. That's a good point too. That ominous feeling like you're going to get one tapped out of nowhere. I don't really get that with PvE. Definitely been getting it with PvP again. Yeah, I forgot they did it that way. But yeah, they probably put it in with the last patch. Is it actually possible that no one was here? This isn't a second one, is it? I feel like it's only one here. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to go this way. I'm just assuming no one is here now. Surprised it started snowing in a raid. Yeah, it was a very cool introduction. Oh, I couldn't tell you. Probably 2 years. Time just blends for me. Wonder if anyone ever sits up on there now. I was laying a wait up here, no one came. Now that I'm coming this way. Someone to be laying a wait for me. Oh, I am so hungry. This is incredibly dark. I think that was a faraway gunshot. Nothing. This is terrible. We're gonna be hiding in here. Well, I feel like I just heard something. Which scares the shit out of me. Literally sounded like someone like shifting their weight. I also heard a scav. Or nothing was your imagination? I think it's more likely to be artifacts in the audio than my imagination. Yep, that scared me. Waiting for a minute, and then I'm gonna drink my energy drink. Fingers crossed for Mark Q from my cultist circle. I'm open for 2 red rebels over on PvE. I haven't been able to get the 6-hour timer though. I just keep getting the 14-hour. Thank you, Brock. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Couldn't remember the exact time I did it, so I was waiting extra time. There we go. Metabolism level 24. They can't take that from me. That's not bad. How many did I end up getting? I only need 3 more new gas. I just saw someone. They were not moving like AI. Looked like they were heading for the stronghold. They came through the fence right by the 2-story with the quest item in it, right beside skeleton there. It looked like they were going towards stronghold. Give it a minute, see if they come this way. Can't decide if I want to go new gas or old gas. Be nice to finish up new gas, but I also feel like that's the easier one to get. That was probably the person I saw. That sounded like an MP7. Nope. I could check to see 203 is open though. Do I check it? That's the question. Nah, I hate going in dorms. I'm not going in there unless I'm confident I can do something. I only went in there because I thought I had the right on. I needed a camera though. Another green flare. Yeah. I wonder if that other person running up saw the first one and went, damn it. Or if it was relief. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to say that's probably guards. That scared the shit out of me. Did not do any body damage. Zeroed my back plate. And almost my front. Well, the armor did what it was supposed to. Yeah, based on me getting a shot like that, if I had to guess, fuck, hide overboard. I can take this again. Okay. Well, I'm really hoping someone didn't get alerted by the commotion. Okay. Well, that was the one I needed. Really? Twitchy bastard. Oh, oh. What the fuck? Well, I was hoping to flank to cover my tracks. Just in case there was any player scavs or anything around. What up, Belbs? He must be inside. There's a scav army out there. Crazy some of the changes they made with AI. Oh, I hate you so much, Drago.
Hi.
Hi. I was too focused for that. I know, he says all in caps. Yeah, thanks for that. Where are these fucking guards? I might have been sniper scav, I heard. Makes this so much easier. Yeah, thanks for that. Scavs keep spotting me. It's gonna screw me where, because player scav is gonna be attracted. Guy that just killed me. Who did you die to? Ooh. This is a terrible idea. I just want to say this before I die to a headshot. Okay.
Wow.
Yep. They're still there. They're just hiding really well from me. Come on. There's Rochelle down. We got at least one guard. And Rochelle down. That's what I was waiting for. $155. I wonder what he has. No, of course there's not going to be any that I can see. Well, at least Rochelle accounts for one. Well, not going to run in there? No. If I had more time, yes. But I am getting out with 1:30 left, so. Yeah. Otherwise, my next step would have been from the rock position, go down the rocks to the right and throw a couple grenades over the fence. And then first thing I killed that raid was a guard. Damn. I'll take it. I was gonna say, throw a couple grenades, and then I probably would have pushed or like hopped over the fence to the big white propane tank, and then try to get a couple from there. My biggest concern when I have a shotgun against them is that they push more than one pushes. Which they would have, yeah. Oops. This is why in a situation like that, I'd like to flank around and try and pick them off. I have an EKO in this, so the last one I shot, I was trying to get the neck, not the helmet. Which the armor he had, I believe, just ate the round. But I'll take it because I think I only need like one more at New Gas for that quest now. Yeah, one more at New Gas. Oh, it didn't let me have two items. It just moved it from here up to there. Wait for Jaeger to gather the key cards. Okay. Oh, well, that was a long raid. You know what? I'll do a quick scan on factory. I was gonna say I'm just gonna end it, but
Man, this is some bullshit! Boo this man!
fuck. Said a 5.5 hour stream is. What desync? I extracted. I'm pretty sure with a minute or not a minute, a second, 1.2 seconds still left. I didn't realize I was gonna get a run through. It spawned me so early. I looked up as it was already extracting and it had like 13 minutes, 20 seconds left. Blah. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get some stuff done and hopefully sleep early. Why? What happened? Was over fast. Yep. That'll do it. Yeah, 2 if they're not headshots and you don't touch them for loot. You could definitely get a run through with that. Sure. Clean up my stash a little bit while I eat. Things will look better for Thursday. Like, there's a few quests I could chip away on, like run customs a little bit more. Chip away on the gas station kills and marking those things. 4 more to go. But I also don't want to push my luck either. Last 2 streams ended, don't forget, with a horrendous lockup. Which I did restart the game tonight and use the automatic ram cleaner once. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Oh. Stopped drinking the whiskey an hour ago. Is it ran out or you're feeling too good? Either? Fair enough. Sometimes you're just not in the mood. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I get that. Oh, before we leave, everyone on YouTube, say goodnight now. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'll be back Thursday by like 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I would love it if you tune back in and hit that subscribe button. I'll definitely help you find your way back. Oh, make sure you check out